Can you dig it?
What
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position.
And that's the first bucket. It took no time for them to get on the board.
Shoots. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Fires for three. O'Neal pulls it in. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Ewing. Anthony outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
It's good on the putback.
Look, everybody always wants to compliment LeBron James on the glass. Well, he should be. He's huge, but he knows how to use that body effectively.
Really left him alone that time. Guerin's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And James puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by James.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. It's stolen by James. Now Los Angeles moving it up. O'Neal misses.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets. And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And here's New York now. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Frazier. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Johnson. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to Reed from behind the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's James on the wing. Over Anthony. Cans it from the wing.
The minute that man walks into the gym, LeBron James is in his range.
Here's Guerin. They grab their own miss. And here are the Lakers. 7-point differential. For 3, James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Sinks it. What range from downtown. James has got 7.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his 3 from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
and sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. James can't get it to go. New York leading by 8. Johnson with a double team. From 15 feet away, and off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. 6 points for him.
So far, they're ewing both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Ewing. Here's Reed. From outside, off the mark. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. For 3, James. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here's New York now. It's stolen by James. Fires the 3. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Anthony against James. And Anthony hits from deep.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
From deep, Johnson. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. It's the Knicks leading by 10. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
Lakers trail by 8. There's the 3. The rebound by Guerin. Now here's Reed. He's guarded closely. Here's Frazier. Fades away and sinks the tough shot.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Count that one, Reed. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Unloads, and the basket by West. New York leading by 10. Here's Ewing, pass to Reed. Will not go, misses off the front iron. Johnson against Anthony. The shot by Johnson, no good. And here's New York now. Here's Reed. Rebounded by LeBron.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest. That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Connects from downtown.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to West. Here's Johnson. Soft touch off the glass. Johnson's got his second basket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Three-pointer, Anthony again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Knicks leading by 15. Anthony outside. And again, New York with the triple.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
From deep, Johnson gets the 3 ball to go. Johnson's got 9 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage. And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Ewing passes to Guerin. Now here's Reed. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 18.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
New York leading by 19. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. And it's New York scoring again. Tipped. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
24 seconds left in the first half. The shot by Johnson, no good. And the Knicks with possession here. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Drills it from deep. Guerin's got 9 points in the quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Knicks. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans at court. Shot drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. Frazier, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Frazier's got 10 points in the game.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Fires in the triple.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Frazier. He's got 10. Anthony misses. Stolen. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Lets it go from deep. Abdul-Jabbar misses. New York leading by 20. 3-pointer, Anthony. That one is off. The Lakers with the ball. Here's the 3. The shot that time not on target.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Fires the 3, and the basket by West. West has got 9 points here in the second half.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Reed. Give him 8 points now. Frazier with the bucket.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And he's got a ton of momentum and showing no signs of slowing down.
The Lakers really having a tough go here. Outside Johnson to the left wing. Here's West. Misses the three. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Now the Knicks with it. And here's Reed. A deep three. Rebounded by LeBron. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Here's West. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Lakers foul.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
First personal foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, BA. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's James. From the high post, he drills it. James has got 9.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shot.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 18. Pass to Frazier. 4-3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Outside O'Neal. Lets it fly. Oh, yes, the turnaround. West has got 14 points now in the second half.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. For 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. For 3, James. No good that time. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the Knicks opening up a huge gap. And right after... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2 spot. That's the Laker 5.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
From deep, Johnson, and that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
You can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Puts up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. From deep, Johnson. From beyond the arc, and then some. Johnson's got 6 here in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Anthony outside. The 3 is up. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. From deep. Another shot. And Ewing gets it to go.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Pulled by O'Neal. Back to Anthony. Wing shot on the way. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
To the wing, right side. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Yep, that one goes.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Guerin. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And that one's good. James.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Frazier. Counted from distance. Frazier's got 22.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. Now Reed, down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's off from three-point range.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
James has gone just 2 of 8 from beyond the arc. Now here's Reed. The D's right on him. Jacks up a 3. No good there.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Ewing passes to Anthony. And here's Reed. Looking to get it going. Driving in.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. From deep. Off on that one. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes, tonight
close, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Can you dig it? And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Maguire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard from the baseline. It's good. Blackman's got his team on the board to start the game for the man.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Nowitzki. And Jokic with the rebound.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
A 3 from Maguire. Lever pulls it in. English looking around. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. They retain possession. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. We're about 1 minute into the first. The 3 from English. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Blackman. Tracks in the tray. Blackman's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The 3 from English. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. English has gone 1 of 2, shooting from 3. Nowitzki, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Lever can't get it to go. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Lever dishes to Carmelo. Lets it fly. No good there. Some solid D from Nowitzki. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
This one for 3. Rebound by Anthony.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And the Mavericks with possession. They're on an 11-3 run. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
But so far, a great game plan, a great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Now, here's Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Releases. Lever, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
The 3 from Anthony. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Here's Nowitzki. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game for this season.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
The Nuggets trail by 15. Lever from long range. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Launches from deep. Rebound by the Nuggets. Launches a 3. The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks leading by 15. Here's Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. And another miss by Denver.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
He got it up. That one misses. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin for the Mavericks here, guys.
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks leading by 17. And Thompson sends it back. Jokic kicks to Anthony. The 3 hits the three-point bomb. Anthony's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Nowitzki's shot's good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And here are the Mavericks now, following the three-pointer by Carmelo Anthony. Dwyer, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. He's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you guys.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Off target from outside.
Oh, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
English, no good. Dallas leading by 13. Driving in, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Thompson with the bucket.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Doncic passes to Black. Here's Nowitzki. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Nowitzki's got 9.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Thompson passes to Jokic. And they call the foul, so and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, here's Doncic. Donaldson the pass to Doncic.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Blackman.
2 minutes.
From past the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson for 3. Puts it up. English finds Anthony. Back to English. And stolen by Nowitzki. There's the 3. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. The Nuggets trail by 11. Lever from long range. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lever's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The three from Anthony. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Three-pointer. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. There's Lever with the three. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Anthony. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
First free throw is good.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game, and he makes that one.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here, the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's Dallas with another. The Nuggets trail by 10. At the elbow, Jokic. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back to the action in just a minute.
They're thinking about a shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Traps in the tray. Lever's got 6 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Donaldson. Again, the Mavericks score.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Thompson way outside. And again, Denver with the triple. Second half just getting started. About a minute play. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 15 points in the game.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Thompson inside the line. It's rebounded by Doncic. Dallas leading by 8. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Nowitzki, no good. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Denver. Thompson way outside. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Lever from long range. Nailed from three-point land. Lever's got two now from beyond the arc in the goal for the Nuggets.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Took him no time at all on that one. Lever's got 11 points. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. The three for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Outside, English. Lets the three fly. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds now tonight. McGuire not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. The Nuggets trail by 7. Pass to Jokic. English in the corner. Fires from deep. No good that time.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
They get it back. Smooth finish out of transition by Jokic.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Thompson with the bucket.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. Defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
And stolen by Aguirre. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on English.
What confidence from Nowitzki.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the
Previous play is under review.
the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Beyond the arc. They grab their own miss, and Donaldson gets it to go.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Puts up a deep 3. Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 11. Nowitzki for 3. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Anthony from the arc. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. A three-pointer is right on target.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Jokic finds Anthony to stop the run. Bangs home the trifecta. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 11. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action when we return. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the 4 for Denver.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with a nice feed.
Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The Nuggets trail by 10. Back to Jokic. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
And Kevin, even though they're down,
Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable.
wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
He dialed that one up from long distance. Blackman's got 11 in the second half. And English kicks to Lever. Lets it go with a 3. Another 3 for Denver.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
A nice shot by Doncic. The Nuggets trail by 9. Thompson outside. To the paint. And stolen by English. And stolen by Aguirre. For 3. Rebounded by Anthony.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Ah, the basket is good.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 7. The 3 goes down.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
From 15 feet away, it's good.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Not a piece of it. Aguirre against English. Shoots. Jokic with the rebound. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Trailing here by 8.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Doncic fires. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
You guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And it doesn't go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Thompson, he drills the 3.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself. And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Nowitzki. Jokic with the rebound. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Right side Lever. Buries the deep ball. So it's an arrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the four-man spot. And Dallas with possession. Here's Aguirre. Rejected by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Donaldson passes to Aguirre. The shot. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Lever can't get it to go.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
To the inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Donaldson. Oh, Jokic with a block. And here's Thompson for three. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Hits the target from 18 feet.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Pass to English. Pulls up on the wing. Nice touch on the bank shot.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And the whistle on the shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and are going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here's Thompson for three. Knocks down the long J. Thompson's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Nice shot by Lever.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. And he gets the bucket. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Doncic. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Pass to English. Back to Thompson. Lets it go from the wing. And again, it's Denver converting. English has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Nowitzki, that one's good.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Thompson fires from way outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The 3 ball. The offensive rebound. And that one is hammered home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. It's blocked. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. .46 seconds left in the first quarter here. The Nuggets lead by 4. And here's Thompson for 3. The shot won't fall. Ball stolen. Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And he makes it.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Launches it. Nails it from 3. Lever's got 8. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at small forward. Here's Blackman, and it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Denver in the lead. Here's Lever. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 11.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Thompson right side. Pass to English. Again, Denver scores.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Lever. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Nowitzki. He got a piece of it. And they get it back. Second shot opportunity. And again, it's Dallas.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And he jams it home with authority.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yeah, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Thompson fires from way outside. The Nuggets with another miss. The Mavericks trailing. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's English. Drops in the 3. English has got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And the basket by Blackman.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Three-pointer Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Yeah, successful trip up the floor. He got a nice look.
Doncic, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Up again. Here's Lever. Out to Anthony. Here's Blackman. Defended by Thompson. No good from outside.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Oh, got that one up quick. And now it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
For 3, Anthony. Jokic controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Can they get it? They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
On the wing, Thompson. He's got 10. 2 points. That one goes. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter. Here's Blackman. That three's off the mark. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Up and over Doncic. And it's Denver with another.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's Denver up by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. Get ready for the fan court shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Here's Doncic. They've got Nikola Jokic. Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. For 3, Anthony. Doncic pulls down the board. Mavericks trail by 10. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And there's the rejection. Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Nuggets on D. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid. And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press you in.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Doncic's shot is good.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Nowitzki's got 14 points for the game.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get busts.
Mavericks trail by 5. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Takes a 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And that one's good. Aguirre's gotten his second bucket of the game.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
English has gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Jokic knocks it loose. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown. Lever's got 21.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Doncic with the bucket.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Stolen by Thompson. Knocked away. Here's Lever. Off target with the 3. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Nowitzki. Off target from 3-point range. From the arc. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
Anthony finds Thompson. From the top of the key, again, Denver scores.
A nearly unblockable shot. You see how much confidence he has going to the turnover.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The Nuggets lead by 8. Thompson passes to English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 7 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession. Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat, but a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Mavericks trail by 9. And Doncic launches from deep, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Nice shot by Lever.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Counted. He's got 9.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
English. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Not going to go that time. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Nuggets on top, leading by 9. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Thompson passes to Anthony. Denver moving it around. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Thompson. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Aguirre can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 9. The 3 from Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Doncic. And the shot falls short that time. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Here's Lever. Gets the 3 to fall. Lever's got 14 points now in the second half.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
The 3 from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Intercepted. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And here comes the break. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's English. Here's Jokic. Robbed. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Doncic. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
How about the hustle from Doncic, a winning player?
The Nuggets lead by 6. Thompson! No good from 3! The Mavericks on offense. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Beyond the arc. The free ball is down.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Yes, sir!
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Boy, they're in a rough patch right now.
Yeah, momentum is definitely not on their side.
Buries it from outside!
And a basket there really helps to stop the bleeding.
Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Another steal. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Oh, he leaves no question.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coaches breathe a huge sigh of relief.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time? His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Flushes it down with both hands.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And the 3 misses. It's in!
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take
Don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Can you dig it?
my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are wide like water stories, stories that shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4.
Well, it looks like we're off and running. They wasted no time today.
Kidd with the bucket.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
All alone, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Out of bounds, it'll be Warriors ball. And so it's Golden State with it. It's a 3-point game. The 3 from Curry. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Barry. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Oh, deflected. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 5.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, his offense is especially dangerous.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Irving looking around. The 3 is up. The shot no good. Durant, the pass to Barry. And again, no good by Golden State. Now the Nets with it. Here's Irving. Tipped. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. The 3 from Curry. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant way outside. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Pass to Kidd. This one for 3. Harrison pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. Here's Barry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. 1:46 left in the first quarter. Launches it from deep. Petrovic shot is off. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. Outside Curry, beyond the arc. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
From deep three-point land. Here's Harrison. No good on the 3.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Kidd with the bucket.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Curry. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Now here's Durant. Still no points. Got a piece of it. Curry against Irving. Shoots a fadeaway. Pass to Harrison. The 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn leading by 3. Petrovic passes to Lopez. And the foul is called. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the...
The floor is confirmed.
All matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. Durant for three. He can't get it to go. Irving for three. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A three at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Outside Durant. Pass to Kidd. Clock at 4. Over Curry. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Tries to save it. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Durant for 3. That's tipped.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Shoots. And it falls all over the rim and in. Petrovic has got 11.
Petrovic's J, pure. A thing of beauty.
Here's Barry. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Nets leading by 6. Here's Kidd. Barry pulls it in.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Outside Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily. I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket no matter who was offering the resistance.
And the Warriors call time here. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated. And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Fires in the triple. 6 points for him.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Petrovic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Irving for 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Curry at the rim.
Reliable approach, getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. To the right side. Here's Barry. The three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Kidd. Just his fourth make in 10 tries.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
For three, Durant. He buries it from 3. Durant's got 8.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Kidd. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside Curry. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 6. Durant, the pass to Curry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And that one's good. Barry.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Fires from way outside. The shot by Kidd, no good. Now the Warriors with it. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
And the basket by Curry.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Irving fires from way outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Warriors lead by 4. On the wing, Curry puts up a 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Warriors ahead, up 4. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Some arena entertainment coming your way.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Nets trail by 4. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Nets 5. Hits the target from 18 feet. Petrovic has got 16 points.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot. And that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Errors and misses. And here's a ramp. He'll bring it up for the Nets. They've led by as many as 11. Offensive board. That shot off. For 3, Durant. Kidd with a rebound.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Outside Durant. Looking to end this cold spell. And rejected. Lets the 3 fly. And again, no good by Golden State. Brooklyn with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Snatched away. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And here's Curry for 3. Kidd with the rebound. And this is where they struggle.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
To stop the run, Curry. That's good. He's got 11.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
This one for 3. The shot by Kidd, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Controls the rebound and the putback. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And here's Curry for three. Kept alive.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Here's Durant. Again, the Warriors score.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Nets trail by 3. Here's Petrovic. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Here's Golden State. And Durant slams it home.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Pass to Durant. Shot to stop the run. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And Durant with the big finish.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Kidd. He's got 10. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Here's Harrison. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Kidd. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful. This is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Here's Harrison. Here's Durant.
Oh,
my goodness!
Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Now here's Lopez. 6 points for him.
And amidst the tall timber, he's right at home. Extremely comfortable. Lopez getting it done.
That one drops for him. Curry's got 13. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Lopez with the steal. Over to the wing. Here's Petrovic. Warriors with the rebound. Curry's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Harrison. Fires the 3. Petrovic with a rebound. Nets trail by 9. Deflects the pass. The 17-footer. And that one's good. Barry. Barry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4-man position. Irving with a deep 3. The long distance 3 is Barry.
What a sweet jumper that was. Great J from Dr. J.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Barry misses.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. The Warriors lead by 8. And here's Curry for 3. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
From the arc. Up again. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running, attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Curry really runs the offense well. Knows exactly the time to either shoot it or give it up to his teammates.
For three, Durant. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And the Warriors with possession here. 16-point lead, the largest margin of the game. Hits the trifecta.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And the Warriors with possession. At one point, they led by 16. A nice shot by Arizon.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. The putback. It's good on the putback. And that's a double-double for him now.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
And it's in there.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Money from three.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Curry fires. He drills the wide-open jumper.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Oh, he can't hit a tough three. The Warriors lead by 18. Puts up the tray. Cleared away by Lopez. Arizon's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Here's Irving. Lopez.
The up fake from Lopez working to perfection.
That free throw, no good.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Fires the three. A nice shot by Arizon. Arizon's got 8 here in this quarter.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Fires for 3. They get the rebound, and they recover it. Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Curry. And now the Nets on the break. Lopez for 3. Warriors with the rebound. From outside the arc, sinks the tray. Curry's got 23 points.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
That one's good for 2.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
And that one's good by Durant.
Making the defense look absolutely helpless. He's in full control.
This is a scoring clinic 101 style. I mean, he has really got it going right now.
Curry from deep three-point land. Can't connect from long distance. Now the Nets with it. Launches a 3. Barry pulls it in.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
For 3, Durant drills it from deep.
During this final quarter, he has erupted from outside the arc. You just assume every three he takes now is going down.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Now Golden State's starting five. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. No one near Curry as he lets it go. No good on the three. The three from KD. It's good from long range.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
And it's Stephen Curry with a three.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the Warriors, another three.
They will take that option every time up the floor. Curry from the corner.
Right side Durant, three-pointer, and another three for Golden State.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
KD a screen, Petrovic, and nothing is falling for him right now. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Buries it from three-point range.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Lopez with the bucket.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now Kevin Durant following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. And the basket by Curry.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Durant with the steal. Three-pointer, Kidd. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
That's trail by 6. Launches from deep. Up again. Chamberlain with the rebound. Here's Harrison. Good defense by Kidd. Irving against Durant. Puts up a deep three. And it's Irving missing. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 16-7 run. No one near them. And it's good for 2. Brooklyn with the ball. Fires for 3. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Durant in the corner. Shot from the wing. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. KD's got 8 points.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Chamberlain.
Oh, my! Nice finish.
Power down with both hands.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3 points.
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane. A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
And it's the Warriors with the ball after the missed 3 from Lopez. KD with it, and Curry picked him up defensively, and the basket is good. 35 seconds left to play in the first. Arizon the pass to Barry. Here's Arizon, takes a 3. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Petrovic, and the Nets another 3. And here is Curry, and the Warriors another 3.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizon in at the 2-guard spot.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Warriors leading by 17. Here's Barry. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Chamberlain, pass to Barry. Back to Chamberlain. Another shot. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Puts up a 3, and Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got 10.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Here's Petrovic. Releases from the wing and drills it. He's got 8.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
The 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Irving can't get it to go.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Warriors leading by 18. Curry outside, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. From deep three-point land. Rebound, Brooklyn.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Nets trail by 17. From deep three-point land, it's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
First personal foul. Team second.
Kidd against Curry. No good from outside. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors leading by 17. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 50 seconds left in the first half. The wide open look here for Lopez. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Harrison. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got assist number 7 for him tonight.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
On the wing, Irving. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Pocket 6. From the arc. Kidd gets the bucket. Kidd's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
From downtown, and again, it's Brooklyn with a 3. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
That's right. Arena Entertainment. Full speed.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Warriors leading by 21. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. And he slams it one-handed.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
And here are the Warriors now. Fires the 3, and Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 19 points.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Puts up a deep 3, and it's Durant with the rebound. A difficult situation to be sure for Brooklyn. Petrovic's shot is off.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides to great use there.
And that one drops for him.
you know what, didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Pass to Curry. 13 feet away. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. And Arizon gets it to go. It's the Nets now, looking to end the run. Lopez, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 14 rebounds. Here's Harrison. The rebound by the Nets. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. Petrovic's shot is off. Pass to Barry. From deep three-point territory. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Great positioning on the putback.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. It just makes the putback so easy.
The three. Arizon, no good. So it's Brooklyn now. He got it! Wow, way outside!
When in doubt, just do something spectacular.
It's stolen by Curry. There's the triple. Tips it, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. Chamberlain got his second bucket tonight.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's Barry. Pass to Arizon. Lets it go from deep. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got assist number 8 now on the night. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And it's the Warriors' ball. Really left alone that time. Durant's got 24.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
They've been looking at a source in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance.
And Arizon gets it to go. 24 seconds left to play in the third. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. And it's the Warriors' ball. Takes a three. And Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got 30 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Trains the three-pointer. Here's Petrovic. Good if it goes. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 34-point advantage heading into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizon in at the 2. Outside Durant and stolen by Irving. A 3-ball. Petrovic's shot is off.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Brooklyn with the ball. Kidd kicks to Lopez. It's stolen by Curry. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Sinks the triple. Curry's got 11 in the second half. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
To the middle, here's Lopez. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score. And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort. That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work, got a second chance to score. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Back to Durant. And it's KD with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Barry misses. And Brooklyn has possession. Outside Irving. Pass to Lopez. Fades away. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Curry outside. The putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Puts up a deep 3. And again, it's the Nets missing. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. .156 left here in the 4th quarter. The 3 from KD. The putback, and Durant sends it back.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Barry misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that one's good. Durant.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
There's Lopez with the 3. They get the rebound. Outside for Kidd. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Kidd's got 6 here in this quarter.
And we're used to Jay Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Outside, KD. 52 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Shot clock at 6. Lopez, no luck. Here's Harrison. Lets it go with the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Harrison's got 33.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Over Barry. Lopez missing again.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Outside, KD. Launches a 3. Lopez missing again. And the miss. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, ripped my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. Sends it home from three-point land.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Davis.
Oh, nice. Wow. And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
For three, George. Another three for Indiana.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Hits the three-pointer.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Sabonis. And Davis with the block. The three is up. George, that one's good. George has got 6.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Pacers. Freddie Lewis. Personal foul. First team foul.
And here's New Orleans now. 4-point game. Ball can't get it to go.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. George for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Here's New Orleans. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back over to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Ashburn tips it back in.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. For 3, George. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. Here's West. He's guarded by Sabonis. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Ashburn's shot is off. Indiana on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. George, good. George has got 8 points.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
And just a beautiful-looking shot from long range.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. Oh, Paul with the block. Takes the 3. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. Knocks down the triple. Ashburn's gotten his second bucket.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Pelicans trail by 5. Here's West. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
O'Neal, and the 17-footer goes down. He's got 5.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
36 seconds left to play in the first. Artest can't get it to go. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Trailing by 5. And that one's good. Davis.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Pass to Ashburn. Fires the 3. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Here's George. And the jam by George.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. O'Neal misses.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Pacers leading by 3. George left side, stolen by Davis. Ooh, they pick off the pass. George right side, stolen by Davis. They swipe it. Pulls it. Indiana again missing. Pass to West. For 3. It's rebounded by Artest.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And it's Pelicans ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And the free throw, no good.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
For 3, O'Neal. Indiana again missing. Pelicans trail by 3. There's Davis with the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Some nice passing by Indiana here. Stolen by Davis. Here's Paul. And it's slammed in by Paul.
Oh, the crafty nature of Paul. Just finding ways to capitalize when the break is on.
Drops one in from the wing. Artest has got 6.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
There's Davis with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Sabonis.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Davis can't hit.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
George passes to Lewis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Lewis has got his second basket of the night.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
George passes to Lewis. 3-pointer, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And again, no good by New Orleans.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Paul shot is off. Now the Pacers with it. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Fades back. Gets the 3 ball to go. 9 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George with the bucket.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
The 3 is up. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds now. Stolen by Davis. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw good from Davis. Outside Paul. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Artest. Indiana on offense. They're on a 13-3 run. Sabonis finds George. There's the triple. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pacers lead by 13.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Picked it out of midair. George outside. Three-pointer. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game, it's the Pacers running away with it. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Paul George has been sensational.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Pass to Lewis. The 3-ball. The Pelicans pull it in. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 12.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
Right there, you see one of the many ways AD can beat you with his craft.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one's no good. Pacers leading by 21. For 3, George. Rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds in the game. And again, New Orleans no good. And here's Indiana now. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Outside O'Neal. Shoots over Davis. Again, the Pacers, good for 2 more. O'Neal's gone 4 of 7 from the floor here. Davis, it's good on the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
He shoots. Lewis can't get it to go.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Davis can't hit. Here's Lewis. 12 points for him. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. He's got 14.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Lewis has got 8 here in this quarter.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
For 3, O'Neal. The Pelicans pull it in. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep three-point range. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Davis has got 8 points.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in. Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
George against Paul. Launches it. George, that one's good. George has got 24.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
O'Neal with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Good on the second one.
3 checks.
And he makes all 3. And here are the Pelicans now. Oh, wasted no time on that one. 12 points for him.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
From deep three-point land, Davis misses. Indiana on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. That one from long range. Mashburn's got 6 here in the corner. For 3, George nails it from beyond the arc.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
For 3, O'Neal, and they get it back. For 3, Pelicans cleared away. Puts up a deep 3. Mashburn's shot is off. Left side O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis is now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. West misses. Oh, swiped away. A deep 3. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. The Pacers again can't hit. Here's Mashburn. And George with some nice D. At the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. The Pacers out in front, running away with this one. And we've got more. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's West in at the 4 slot. That's the Pelicans 5. O'Neal misses.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
3-pointer, and Davis with the block. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's our test. Checked by Davis. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Paul for 3. He drops it from range.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
To the middle. It's stolen. Here's West. And it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. 4th quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Ashburn. Indiana with a rebound. Lewis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's the lob. Deflected. Here's the break. From deep 3-point range. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Well, they're on the right path now. It's still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
George, no good. Here's New Orleans now. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Man, showing some terrific range.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
It's George on the wing. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Paul for three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. A good-looking shot from the wing.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Mashburn. Fires from deep. That shot is off.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Here's our test. Another one falls for Indiana.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
Here's West. Offline with a three.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Sabonis with it. And it's Paul picking him up. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has gone 5 of 11 shooting tonight from the floor. West misses. And here's Indiana now. From deep. They get it again. Pass to Artest. Second chance effort. It's hauled in by New Orleans. It's tipped. Here's Lewis. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Indiana.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. We've got 1:28 left to play in the fourth quarter. And a deep three from Paul. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
That one misses.
The line for the Pacers.
And he sinks the second. A minute 22 left in the fourth. And the Pelicans with possession here.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Here's our test. Davis with a rebound.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Artest can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Mashburn. Here's West. The open J off the mark.
Well, things just aren't going his way right now, but you don't mind shots like that. Eventually, he's going to get hot.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Davis. The second chance points on the tip in.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Lewis misses the deep three-point attempt. Here's New Orleans now. Davis can't hit. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. The putback. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Let's go with a three. Knocks down the long J.
And with his height, the defense unable to impact the shot on the closeout.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the...
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let them just go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Sabonis. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Artest. And it's George in at the 2 spot.
You're just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
There's Sabonis. Pulled loose.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunity.
And it's Davis missing.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
And it's sent back by West. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And he's got his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. The Pacers making a switch here. Rangers checked in. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Davis inside. Lewis covered. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
He's perfect from the line this time.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And now, Allie Laporte says something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now, here's Lewis, following the shot by Chris Paul. George passes to Sabonis. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Getting inside, Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range.
And it's Davis missing here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. George, that's a 2-pointer. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Paul. Nice form on the 20-footer. Paul's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And it's Paul missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Sabonis, the pass to O'Neal. Lays it up and banks it in. O'Neal's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
It's stolen by Davis. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. For 3, buries the long-range jumper.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there. A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Stolen by George. Over West. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And Davis can't get it to go. Indiana trailing here. And George kicks to Sabonis. Back to George. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Davis against Lewis. Davis with the bucket.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
3-pointer, Granger. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. On the line. Breaks a big height bounce and goes in. Paul's got 7.
And in the mid-range, ball so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
And he's good on the 3 ball. 9 seconds left here in the opening quarter. The 3, West. And that one is off. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
We've got Davis. Ball out there with Davis. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. Misses the 3. Pelicans trail by 3. Fires from way outside. Tries to keep it alive. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Here's Lewis. Granger from outside. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's West for 3. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Granger and go! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible!
And it's obvious Sabonis enjoys passing the basketball, always ready to get it to an open shooter.
Davis kicks it to West, launches it, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Davis, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Got that one up quick. O'Neal's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Pacers. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Davis on the follow.
The timing on that putback slam. When Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
Now here's Granger. 5 points in the game. No good on the wing 3. Here's Mashburn. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. And here's Davis for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
It's up a 3. That shot is off. Like 6 others he's attempted tonight, he has but 1 basket. And here's George for 3. Indiana again missing. West with a wide open look. And the Pelicans miss again.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Good on the triple.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Davis against George. O'Neal from long range. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. West gets the bucket.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
1:07 left to play here in the half. Here's Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Granger's got 4 this quarter.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Got that bucket in no time at all. And it's a 5-point Indiana lead.
And what a smooth 3-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Lewis with the 3. Connects from 3-point range. Lewis has got his third bucket of the night.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep. He can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swing man. George showing how selfless he can be.
No good from West.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. And George kicks to Lewis. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Nice game. Great performance by Jermaine O'Neal.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And so in the game for the Pacers, George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Pelicans trail by 8. Paul for 3. Paul George grabs the miss.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And here are the Pelicans. O'Neal with the steal. Granger outside. Up again. And O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got 12 points in the game.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Lets the 3 fly. And with that shot, the Indiana lead's cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Chris Paul.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And every miss finds its way to his hand. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Now Lewis following Chris Paul's 3-point attempt. Here's Mashburn. A 3-pointer, no good. Pacers leading by 10. The tray. Lewis misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. Sabonis. It's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 9.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
A shot by Paul, no good. Nobody near Granger. Drills the 3-pointer. Granger's got 6 here in this quarter.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his 3-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And the Pacers with possession here. 14 points, their largest lead in the game.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Now George. Davis missing from long range. A nice shot by George.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it. And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Paul for three. O'Neal with the rebound.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on David West.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
1:06 left in the third quarter. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Pacers leading by 21.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Now George, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. The kick looked no good that time. Puts up a deep three. O'Neal with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Lewis outside. Fades and shoots. That one no good. Paul for three. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Real good. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got West. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
George, that's a two-pointer. Indiana again missing. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pacers leading by 23. Ranger misses. Pass to Mashburn. Lewis grabs the board. Lewis has got 7 rebounds in the game. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. O'Neal from long range. Three-pointer. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance goal. And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Lewis misses.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
And that one's good, George.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
And Davis gets it to go. Pacers leading by 20. The three. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt. And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Davis, the shot's good on the assist by West.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And here's George for three. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Paul George with the steal. Puts up a deep three. The offensive rebound. And a slam dunk by Sabonis. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Yes, Sabonis making good use of his height and hustle there, playing on top of the defender.
Lewis passes to Sabonis. A baseline J. Lewis gets the bucket.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And here's West from the arc.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
George from deep three-point land, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. The shot by George, no good. And the Pelicans with the possession. And again, no good by New Orleans. Lewis with the three, knocks down the three ball. Lewis has got 5 points in the quarter.
He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Got a piece of it. Lewis outside for the finish. Tries again. The putback and staying with the play, Sabonis.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, the second effort. Sabonis kicks to George. Here's the three. Hands it from downtown.
A great feed, and that assist gives him a triple-double. You gotta love that kind of player, able to get it done in just about every facet.
O'Neal against West. Outside for Lewis. No good on the triple. Hacked on the shot, and he'll have 3 chances at the line to get Jermaine O'Neal. And he hits the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocked.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Demonis Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3 slot. George with a steal. Here's O'Neal. That one doesn't drop. Davis with the defensive effort. Jacks up a 3, and Davis with the basket on the assist from Paul.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And another 3 for New Orleans.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game now. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
O'Neal, and no good. The dry spell continues. Takes a 3. West misses. Indiana on offense. It's a 10-point game. Nice shot by George.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
Here's Mashburn. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
West misses.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
For three, O'Neal knocks it down from distance.
This is one of the many things Paul George has done to help their offense. Effective ball movement.
And there it is for him.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Releases. And Indiana again with the bucket. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. From downtown, and Domas Sabonis pulls it down. George outside. Here's the three, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. There's Davis with the three. O'Neal pulls it in. 1:52 left in the first quarter of the game. Shot's good by Sabonis. And that'll tie this game up.
Boy, you cannot give Sabonis this kind of advantage. He's got the kind of touch and focus necessary to score it.
And the shot's good. Paul's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Puts up a deep three. O'Neal misses. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Pass to O'Neal. Here's our test. Some nice passing by Indiana here. It's George on the wing. Sinks it from distance. George has got 6.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get back up.
Now here's Sabonis. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Davis. Kept alive. Second chance shot. With the second effort. Blocked! And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. These are his first free throws of the game. And he's good on the second. Indiana trailing here. Outside O'Neal. Fires from the wing. Hauled in by Paul.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And the Pelicans miss again. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. George finds Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
We are talking about 6'11", 240 pounds of nothing but big-time athlete. Domantas Sabonis doing work.
Davis can't hit.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Three-pointer O'Neal and a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Indiana ahead. They lead by 3. We'll take a quick break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
The Pelicans trail. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Artest. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Indiana shooting their first free throw tonight. Here's Paul. Out Outside Davis. George with a steal. Tipped away and stolen by Paul. Pass to Davis. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. The three. The Pelicans pull it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Here's a three from Paul. Drains the triple. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 12.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
And no good, trying to use the glass. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's a three from Paul. Paul George pulls down the board.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And that one's good. Paul.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
Here's Lewis. And it's Indiana scoring again.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Sabonis with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Got a piece of it. Here's George. Rebounded by West. West has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Pass to Mashburn. Over George. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 4 points in the quarter. Beyond the arc. George, and that's good.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
Here's a three from Paul. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And a deep three from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Here's our test. 7 points in the game.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers leading by 8. The baseline J. O'Neal. Nice persistence to tip it back in. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. He has 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Out to the right wing. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. For 3, George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so we wrap up the first half. Indiana ahead, leading by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime. Get the third quarter started. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Paul George has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Davis. Pelicans trail by 7. Pass to West. From behind the arc, it's tipped. And here's the fast break. And here's Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. On the wing, Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Pacers leading by 7. For 3. Nails it from 3. Lewis has got 10 points.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
He was all alone on that one.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to West. The 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
O'Neal misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And play stops, as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times. Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Here's West, and he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Mashburn. O'Neal pulls it in. Inside. Davis with the defensive effort.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Pure from three-point range. West has got 10 points in just the second half. Artest. It's deflected. And now New Orleans on the break. And Davis slams it home.
Boy, nobody between him and the basket on the break, and the pass was right where it needed to be.
He's still feeling it. And another basket for New Orleans.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Stolen by Davis. Here's West. The putback. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Pass to Lewis. From 18 feet away. Deflected. To the inside. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists now tonight. With the fadeaway. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And Davis slams it home.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Ashburn, the pass to Davis. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. For 3, George. Up again.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's New Orleans. They're up by 11. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at power forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Sabonis finds George. That one's good. Nothing but net. George has got 20.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Pass to Paul. The 17-footer. He squares up and sinks it.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
On target from range.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Buries it from 3. Ashburn's got 11 points here in the second half.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. And the 3 off target.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Lewis can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 9. From deep 3-point land. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by West. West has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Fires from the line. Yes, sir! Pacers trail by 11. Chris Paul. The 3 is in! And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor. How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Cash it in!
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Stolen by Davis. Paul! Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Paul's got 9 points in the quarter.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's O'Neal driving to the basket. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Paul, rebounded by Sabonis.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
It's money from deep.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Outside Davis. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. George in the post. Davis on him.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Now Davis. Puts it up. Oh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall.
First team
Another steal.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
He's perfect from the line this time. Now Paul. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Releases. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. George fires. Sabonis. The putback. How about the activity? Here's Paul. Oh, Sabonis with the steal.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Oh, the long ball, no good. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show.